Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. We've got some half-mile harness racing action. Track condition rated good. Likely a 1 or 2 second variant. We'll know when we get going. 17 Fahrenheit, -9 Celsius. Flags are moving a bit. The wind does come from the southwest. It's cool. Like a cool evening for horse racing. I mean, we're still almost a week away from the first day of winter, but it feels like we've been winter racing for weeks here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. So due to the cooler temperatures this evening, horses are not going to be out on track too long. Following a post parade, they'll post parade and pretty much go directly to the starting date. Keep that in mind when wagering throughout the evening. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the mutuals. Program changes for tonight's card. Let's do it. Race number 1, starting up, a very popular pick 5 play, number 7, Essential Worker. Make the driver Nick Stewart. And now on 7 in the opener. Pacing event starting up the pick 4 in race 2, number 2. Laser switching from steel to aluminum up front. Again, it's the pick 4 play starting in race 2, third race on the evening. Race number 3, the 4, Small Town Road. Make the driver Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey picks up the call for 4, Small Town Road in the third. Fourth race, pacing event. A judge's scratch of number 4, Toreg Sealster. Number 7, Dark Moves. Aluminum to steel up front. Scratch the 4 in the fourth, showing change for 7. Race 5, an on-jackpot. High 5 opportunity. Judge's scratch of number 3, Old Buck. Number 3, scratching from race number 5. Race 6, trotting event. No changes there. Field of 6 on the trot for race 6. No changes. Race 7, covering the final 5 races, will be a pick 5 play starting up there. Number 1, Dapper Fella. Aluminum to steel up front. And a judge's scratch with number 7, Dakota Senna. Scratch the 7 from race 7, showing change for the 1, Dapper Fella, leg 1 of the late pick 5. 8th race, nothing doing there. 8th race pacing event starting up the pick 4, no changes. 9th race is clear. Go on over to race number 10. Number 5, Kerwood Kid, in need of a driver. driver TBA in race 10 for the 5, Kerwood Kid. 11th and final. No changes there, though. Please take note that in race 11, number 7, it's listed in the program that 7, You're the One, will leave from post position 8. So again, in race number 11, as listed in the program, the 7, You're the One, is going to leave from the trailing post 8. You're up to speed thus far on changes then this evening. We're 3 minutes away from an opener. Guess this was just added there. Just a correction, I guess, to the change in race number 2. The shoeing change actually for the 1, Whiskey Friday. Steel 2 aluminum up front. Disregard the change for 2 Laser. Laser stays as is. So, again, now up to speed for changes thus far tonight. Again, keep in mind, wager early throughout the evening. Horses will be post-parading and not be on track for too long before they head to the starting gate. Cooler temperatures outside as winter racing continues here in the Forest City of Ontario. Take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that popular Pick 5 play. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway. I am bundled up here this evening at the Raceway. It's cool. I mean, I normally do go sock feet in my announcer booth. They are sock feet right now, but they are cool feet. I might have to put the shoes on here yet tonight. Again, cool evening. It's kind of calm and cool, though. The flags not moving in a big way. There is a breeze. It does come from the southwest, so not a real cool breeze out, but cooler temperatures. So we're going to keep an eye on that and make sure the horses and drivers are not out there too long following their post parade going to the gate shortly after. We do have the Pick 5 play starting things up in race number 1. Got an email today from Jeff Hunt for the O'Brien Awards. Some second round action in voting for the O'Brien Awards. The second round action continues for both the driver and trainer awards. So, O'Brien Award voting heating up. Loving it. Alrighty, let's get a look at a Pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1. Ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating, and Cooling. I'm on 2, 3, and 5. Starting things up. Road Promises. Caught her on warm-up. She was kind of sharp out there. I see a similar trip for that filly tonight. She was on the lead last time out, parking through the quarter in 29, and just gave it up in the late going. Put up a pretty good fight, though, to Masterwork in there. I think she's got a great shot to come back. You got to use Masterwork at even money. He was a winner at this level last time out, and also including 5, Val for Vanna. We'll expect a bit more from that one tonight as she returns to having her nose back on gate. That after leaving from the trailing spot twice in a row. So expect a better showing for 5, Val for Vanna. In this evening's opener, race number 2, a pacing event. We're on the 4. Crazen Party Boy finds a good spot. The 5, Arundel Hanover. Could fly under the radar in there. He's a 9-2 morning line. He's a pocket rider last time out. He was all dressed up with absolutely no place to go late in the mile. Arundel Hanover, for me, gets a big shot race 2. Third race, using 1, Royal Flush Magic. And a 7, a Silver Porch. I see Royal Flush Magic tripping out again, and likely a strong player to double up over London. 4 deep in the 4th race, pacing event. And then in race number 5, we'll look to end with veteran pacer Big Mock. We'll also include a Better's Dream at a post 5. Doyle on board for Michelle Sherman. That's the way I see this $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, shaking down. A ticket idea Brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We're going to see them stepping out on post parade here soon. And a reminder, wager early. Horses will post parade and get maybe a score down, a little warm-up action prior to going to the gate. They're not going to be out there all that long following a post parade this evening. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Here comes the field then. Trotters for race number 1 of 11. Exactor, Try, Super, Daily Double, and the very popular Pick 5. You're looking at one. He's a big deal going out for owner Ted Melchers, Morris Dow's, Guys Veersteeg. It's trainer-driver Greg Dustin on board. RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner, sharing ownership on 2 Road Promises. The filly has Mike Horner training and driving. Caught her warm-up. She looked fantastic. Number 3, Masterwork, trying to double up at the same level for Jean Allaire, Gino Bilodeau, Anne-Marie Demers, and GT Stables, all of Quebec. It's Jean-Francois Maguire trained, Sam Filion driven. And then 4, HA Code Red with Lauren House training and driving for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHulster. Here's the 5, Val for Vanna. Gets her nose back on gate. This is following 2 trailing posts here in London. Expecting a whole lot more for this 5, Val for Vanna tonight. Namdaq Farms Inc., along with Angie Carroll, sharing ownership. Angie training. Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Southview Aviator 6, Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford. Ken Gowan trains. Outside chance for number 7, Essential Worker Nick Stewart, now listed for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan, another trainee for Ken here. And then it's the trailing spot tonight for 8, HP Musical Alarm. Natasha Day staying on board for the owner-trainer William Leon Jr. There you have it, full field of 8 on the trot, beginning the popular Pick 5 play, and just like that, the countdown clock is rolling. So it's likely going to be like that all night. Post-parading, 2-minute warning goes up, and they head to the starting gate. Not a whole lot of time after you see them on post-parade due to the cooler temperatures outside. All right, we're getting a look at number 2. This is Road Promises. Again, we caught her on her warm-up, and she was looking kind of sharp out there, you know, tossing her head a bit and just kind of full of herself out there in the warm-up with Mike Horner. Her latest effort, parking through a hot quarter, 29 flat, was still able to keep on fighting against Masterwork. She just gave it up very late in the mile. I liked that effort, and after seeing her on the warm-up tonight, I like her chances even more here. The price is right. 9-2 currently for this filly. Road Promises as this Pick 5 pool going north of $10,000, less than a minute. Here's the 3, Masterwork. We loved him last time out. He got let go at 3-1, and he cruised on to a first-up attack victory. Sam Filion staying on board for Maguire. Even money this week, facing many of the same competition. His stiffest competition likely comes from 2, Road Promises, and 5, Val for Vanna. Masterwork, all he's got to do is mind his manners throughout to get a big shot to double up over London. Even money this week versus his 3-1 plus in the latest. The starter getting set to move into position. Last call to get in on this early Pick 5 in London. One last look at the filly Val for Vanna, who put together 1, 2, 3, 3 straight victories plus a winning qualifier through the month of November and into December. She's had the trailing spot twice in a row over London. It worked out well for her a couple of weeks back when she was able to win. Just a little bit flat last time out, so maybe the nose going back on gate helps her chances big time here in the opener. So here we go. He's a big deal on the rail. Road Promises, Masterwork, HA Code Red, Val Fervana, Southview Aviator, Essential Worker with HP Musical Alarm in the back tier spot. They're into the stretch. Race 1 Trotters to start up. The early pick 5 in London. It's on. They're off. Essential Worker, Killer, crossover here for Nick Stewart at a big number. 35-1. Longest shot on the board. Leader here early. Already right lining at a third. Into second. A quick rush and a brush. Masterwork at 1-2, assuming command well prior to the opening quarter mile here. Masterwork, they'll have to track him down. It's going to be the longest shot on the board. Essential Worker to tow along in second. And traveling in third, we've got Road Promises. Val Fervana with her nose on gate, got situated into fourth. Fifth best away from the trailing spot was HP Musical Alarm. It's a gap of 2.5 to Southview Aviator. Back markers, HA Code Red, and then Rail Starter. He's a big deal. Got away in last. Opening quarter clocking was 29-2 over the good going. Masterwork showing the way, kind of full of himself out here. The lead is 2.5 lengths to Essential Worker. Not keeping up there in second. Road Promises peeking to the outside in third. Val Fervana is also thinking about it. Half was clocked in 1 minute and 3/5. Masterwork, and they can't get close. That lead now up to 3, make it 4 open lengths. Masterwork going forward. Here comes the filly. Road Promises with a quick rush and a backside brush has just taken second. Looking to follow up on that move is Val Fervana. So the favorites in play now. 1, 2, 3 into the final turn. Following 3/4, 1:30-3. Masterwork on top. Road Promises giving chase. Val Fervana is all alone traveling third, giving up in fourth. Essential Worker in 1/8 of a mile left to go. Masterwork, and they never got close. Masterwork straight and strong all day long here. Filion for McGuire, a winner by 2. Road Promises second, Val Fervana third. Essential Worker did hold fourth, 201-2. That's a pretty good start to our Monday card. $50,000 handled on race 1. A $17,000 pick 5 pool gets started up by the race favorite. Masterwork, good to go for 2 in a row here. Back for a Victory Lane photo. Here is Masterwork, 4-year-old bay gelded son of Muscle Mass out of Cape Coral by Andover Hall. He's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale owned by Jean Allaire, Gino Bellodo, Anne-Marie Demers, GT Stables, all out of Quebec. Jean-Francois McGuire trained to Sam Filion driven. 2 in a row for that combo over London. 11th career win. 7 on the season, up and over $70,000 career earnings now for number 3. Masterwork victorious here in race 1. 201 and 2. Congratulations. 310 the win prize. Exactor came back at $7.90. Dollar try. 10.20. Kind of easy when we're going ice cold. Likely a few of us going ice cold with that one. Indeed, Lou Sorella was all over it. Nathan Bain as well. Dollar Super in there, 210.15. So big up for that long shot. Essential Worker certainly inflating that superfecta payoff. When the dollar try pays $10 and the dollar super goes up to 210. Yes, indeed, the longest shot on the board, finishing fourth, inflating that superfecta payoff. 20-cent super, 42.03. Turn the page. Go on to Pacers for race 2. Put steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 1. Whiskey Friday going out for Francis Guillemette with Jay Harris on board. Got the rail to work with, race number 2. It's a field of 6 on the pace. 6 minutes to think about your wagers for the early pick 4. Exactor, Try, and Super. Good luck. Gonna roll right along here with race 1 rundown. He's a big deal, 6. Road Promise is second. Masterwork won it. HA Code Red 8. Val Vervana was third. Silkview Aviator 5th. Essential Worker stayed on for 4th. HP Musical Alarm was 7. From the top, 6, 2, 1. 8, 3, 5, 4, and 7. Early double will pays are posted. Heavy favorite to complete it. 490 comes back to the 5 Arundel Hanover. Had nowhere to go last time out. Locked and blocked in a big way. Nearing the finish. Number 3, BJ's Choice, a second choice in here. It's actually the 4, Crazen Party Boy, who's the heavy favorite to complete the double. There we go. Then the 3, BJ's Choice. Getting a big price on the second half of the double should the 5 Arundel Hanover get there. Again, he's nowhere to go in his latest. Appeared to have a ton of pace, just no space nearing the finish. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening, Tuesday, the 5:50 start time. Free program is available on our website for downloading, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just head to our Tuesday race page for your free program for tomorrow evening. Go to Monday's race page. You'll find everything you need, live video feed, free program, selections. The mini bits are there as well. You'll see mini bits throughout the evening on the bottom of the monitors. Those mini bits, though, they're available all afternoon and evening on race days. Just a little bit of info on what could be a key player for each and every race on the card. So here we get a look at a pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Meanwhile, we get a look at the live money left in play for the pick 5 pool of $17,000 plus. A little more than half of that pool moves forward following the victory by race favorite Masterwork. So in this second race, I'm going to back the current favorite, number 4, Crazen Party Boy, finding a good spot and reuniting with Rooney. Got to use the 5, Arundel Hanover. I mean, I liked him last time out. He got a great journey in there. He just had no chance to race in the late going. All dressed up, nowhere to go. Arundel Hanover, we're going to try him again, and he's going to fly under the radar here, likely at 7-1 currently. Third race, we're going to be on the rail with the one Royal Flush Magic. Same post last time out, same class as last week. A pocket ride to victory, was large, and winning as the favorite. I could see him doubling up this evening, but a plan B for me is going to be the 7 Silver Porsche with Garrett Rooney on board. A decent second in the latest. Going to go deepest of all in race number 4, a pacing event. So the 4, Torreg Sealster came out. We're using 2, No Fool McKinley, 3, DM Snake Plissken, number 5, Jim Sun. We were really liking his chances. We love his chances now as he gets to move in a spot and leave right behind the car. That horse is always in the hunt for trainer Jason Sherman. Number 6, Mickey Makes Some Speed. Might be finding a pretty good spot as well. So for me, 2, 3, 5, and 6 we're going to use and cover for the 4th race, 3rd leg of this pick 4 play. On the end of it, we're on the rail with Big Mock, who's got that confidence-building win in his latest 8 victories this season. A win tonight would make it 50 career victories for old Big Mock. Rail to work with for Rooney in race number 5. My plan B in there is the 5 Better's Dream, Rob Doyle. Staying on for Michelle Sherman. 3rd at big odds last time out, but Big Mock, rail advantage, fine form, going for career win number 50. He might be a single for many on the end of this early pick 4. Thanks to our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling, sponsoring our ticket ideas, multi-leg ticket ideas on this race meet. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So there's the heads up, folks, that due to the cooler weather out there this evening, the time between the post-parade and start of each race has been shortened up for the evening. Please keep this in mind. Make your wagers early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. And we saw how it worked in race number 1. I mean, they post-paraded, and as we got through the last horse, the 2-minute countdown clock went up for the warning, and they were off 2 minutes later. So it's likely going to work like that because it is a cool evening, and this the Forest City of Ontario. The early pick 4 up and coming. Good luck. Race 2 Pacers on parade here. It's the opening leg of the early pick 4, led by the 1. Whiskey Friday going out for Melissa Hendricks, Alcina Farms Inc., Francis Guillemette, Francis Training. Jay Harris on board, the shoeing change up front, steel to aluminum. Next on parade, number 2, it's Laser with Austin Sorey going back on for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 3, it'll be BJ's Choice, Racing 4. Owner, breeder William Brown, Pat Bissett Training. Lauren House staying on. Crazen Party Boy, the 4, back with us, racing for Bruce Gilkinson of Listool. Bruce, the trainer, reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney here. Here's the 5, Arundel Hanover. Son of Betting Line goes out for Greg and Terry Campbell with the Greg Training. Nick Stewart staying on to drive. Nowhere to go last time out, and indeed he is flying under the radar here at 10-1. And then post 6 outside for All Bets on Gary. He got back to his winning ways. A winner in 5 of his last 6 outings, all over London. Up in class for this one for owner, breeder Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving this 6 All Bets on Gary. That is your field. 6 Pacers. They'll all be on gate here shortly for an exactor, try, superfecta, and the pick 4 opportunity. So here we go with the $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. My top selection here, I've got to stick to it. It's the 5, Arundel Hanover. I chased him last time out. He was getting a great journey. He just never got a chance to use that trip to his advantage. Locked behind a wall of horses in finishing 4th in the latest. I mean, the program line doesn't do his trip justice. I mean, Pocket Ride looks like he fades to 4th, but kind of running over them through the stretch. If he gets any kind of room at all, not saying he could have won, but would have had a lot better chance of finishing better than 4th, that's for sure. Flying under the radar, Arundel Hanover. Is he sitting on a big one? Possibly. 9-1, less than 2 minutes. Here we are looking at the 4 now. This is Crazen Party Boy. He's always done his best when on the lead. Reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney here. Garrett showing a couple of starts on him. Late October and into November. He wired up the field here in London. 57-1 on October 27th. And then he was rolling first up a long ways the next time out, mid-November, where he finished a 3rd, 59-2. That was on a good track, and that was leaving from the trailing spot. I mean, he's leaving right behind the car end here. 5-2. I can get behind this horse all day long at that price. I did not see 3-5 action coming for the 3, BJ's Choice. I mean, he's been in the hunt in recent starts. I think he's had a lot of chances to win when he maybe should have and just didn't. He's still winless on this London meet that began in early October. So for me, right now, number 3, BJ's Choice, is the one that is over bet. I'm going to stay with 4 and 5 to begin this early pick 4. Last call for wagers. Gates moving. On to the upper turn. Field of 6 on the pace. Whiskey Friday on the rail. Then it's Laser. BJ's Choice. Crazen Party Boy. Arundel Hanover. All Bets on Gary. Those are your 6. 8th out. Here come the Pacers to start up the pick 4 play. They're off. Little bumpy off the car. Crazen Party Boy got away last, and he's already gapped off. And going very wide through the bottom turn. Something is amiss with Arundel Hanover, so very poor getaways here for both 4. Crazen Party Boy and 5 Arundel Hanover. 5 Arundel Hanover appears to be pulling up. So the front 5 within about 8 lengths, front to back. You've got BJ's Choice and House showing the way here. 29 flat for the opening quarter mile clocking. Right there in the deuce pocket. Laser at 45 to 1. Sitting at Chili second. Whiskey Friday on hold in third. All Bets on Gary away in fourth. Catching the field after the bumpy beginning was Crazen Party Boy. And yes, indeed, Arundel Hanover on his way back to the paddock here. On by the halftime. No takers, no challengers for BJ's Choice. The son of Big Jim brought them by the half in a minute and 2/5. House on the lead here. Got a breather in 31 and 2, so just stealing away up front. This is BJ's Choice. Now on top by 2 full lengths with Laser trying to close it up again. They're in second. Right lining at a third and under urging. Here comes Whiskey Friday with a big brush. He's moved into second now. Going to try to track down the leader, BJ's Choice. Driving on by 3/4, 130 flat, 29 and 3. Through the third, BJ's Choice still leading with Whiskey Friday in second. All Bets on Gary just took third. Fading in fourth was Laser. Crazen Party Boy at 3 to 5. Ain't going to happen. Through the stretch into the mile, it's going to happen for BJ's Choice. We mentioned was winless on this meet. Off the schneid here, an easy winner by 3.5 for House. Whiskey Friday second, then All Bets on Gary. Crazen Party Boy brushed on to be fourth and 1, 59 and 3. A clean getaway for BJ's Choice. House put him on top all the way and paced off into the night. BJ's Choice, 4-year-old gelded son of Big Jim, out of Karen's Choice by Sports Writer, owned and bred by William Brown and Rick Ryer. It's also on the breeders line there. So William Brown out of Hanover, the solo owner. Pat Bissett trained. Lauren House, driven to win. Had him on top all the way. Very sharp on the end of it, drawing off to win in 159 and 3. BJ's Choice, 7th career win. That's number 5 on the season. Congratulations. Got word from racing officials there was an inquiry that involved the start of number 5, Arundel Hanover, in race number 2. And getting word now that he did have a broken hopple prior to the start, thus will be refunded. Again, in race number 2, There was a judge's inquiry, and here is the start of number 5. You're watching and seeing a broken hopple. Prior to the start, you can see Nick pulling that horse up immediately following the start. So again, for that broken equipment on the 5, all Exactor Try Super Win Play Show wagers will be refunded if you did play the 5, Arundel Hanover, in any of the multi-leg wagers. You're going to receive the post-time favorite in place of it, that being number 4, Crazen Party Boy at 3-5. He was finishing 4th in there. So again, it's the Win Play Show Exactor Try Super refunds of 5, Arundel Hanover, for the broken equipment prior to the start. Any of the early multi-leg wagers with the 5, you're going to get the post-time favorite being number 4 in place. All right, second race is official. The prices are posted. BJ's Choice $5.50. Exactor came back at $58.50. Dollar Try. We'll come back to it. Double, pair of threes, 12 even. Consolation double to 5, paid $2.60. So the Try, dollar ticket, $83.35. Dollar Super, $183.90. 20 center worth $36.78. Off the Schnei, BJ's Choice. Third race up and coming, back to the trot. Trotters for the third put Austin Soria on board, number 4, Small Town Road. That's the one and only change for the upcoming third. Full field of 8. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity next. Race 2, the rundown. Whiskey Friday, second. Laser, fifth. BJ's Choice, a race winner. Crazen Party Boy, fourth. Arundel Hanover, he was refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. Now, he did not finish. He did start, but he did not finish due to the broken hobble prior to the start. So a refund for the 5, Arundel Hanover. All Bets on Geary was finishing third. From the top, a 2, 5, 1, 4. DNF refunded, and a 3 on the bottom. Guess we'll be chasing after Arundel Hanover one more time, and next time out. 3 minutes away from our trotters in race 3. Upcoming third, there would be an ownership change for number 2, DeGrasse Ain't Greener. That ownership line should be reading Maggie Jones. Maggie Jones now owning number 2, DeGrasse Ain't Greener. And again, Austin Sorry for the 4. Small Town Road coming up 2 minutes out. All the cappers, Lou, Gislam, Melissa, Nathan, myself, we're all going to put the 1 Royal Flush Magic on top here. Had the perfect pocket ride last time out and was unleashed when turning for home and went right on to grab the easy victory. The filly tries to make it 2 in a row at the same level. House tries to double up early on this card. Here comes the field of trotters for race number 3 of 11. Looking at a current favorite, 3 to 5. Shot number 1, Royal Flush Magic. She'll try to double up for Lorne and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. Lorne does the training and driving. Number 2, The Grass Ain't Greener, now owned by Maggie Jones. Keith Jones training and driving. Chris Johnston, the owner, trainer, and driver of 3, Franken Speed. Chris does it all. Austin Sorey up on 4, Small Town Road. This one for Matthew and Roy Trelford. Matthew training. It's going to be Mike Horner driving number 5, Mike's Tony, tonight for Robert Meggins. This one trained by Bill Meggins. Robin Morley, Rob Denny, and James Denny. They're all on the ownership line of 6 Buddies Dream. It's James training. Sam Fillion listed. Outside chance for number 7. This is Silver Porsche. The Colt racing for owner, trainer Jamie Doig. Garrett Rooney in the race bike. And a trailing spot for number 8, Charmbo Cash. Brady Galliers going on board for owner John Ryer. Natalie Elliott conditions. There you have it, 8 trotters. One and only change here, Austin Sorey for the 4, Small Town Road. Guess there was the ownership change, 2 for 2. DeGrasse Ain't Greener becomes Maggie Jones. Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 play right here, less than 2. Seconds away here from the start of race number 3. The favorite continuing to be number 1, Royal Flush Magic. Leaving some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. It's your last call on the 3rd in London. On to the upper turn. Royal Flush Magic, DeGrasse Ain't Greener, Franken Speed, then Small Town Road, Mike's Tony, Buddy's Dream, a Silver Porsche, trailing out Charmbo Cash, 8 trotters, top of the stretch. picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Silver Porsche motoring from the outside. The grass ain't greener from post 2. Getting away sharply here for Jones. The grass ain't greener. Sailing to the top here. 3-year-old son of Green Manalishi on top by 3.5 lengths early. And at 19-1. 1-5 favorite. Royal Flush Magic got away in second. That was gapped off. Charmbo Cash from the trailing spot at 50-1 is sitting third. Right lining at the quarter. Royal Flush Magic making a move here. Is it the winning move? 29-2. Brisk opening quarter mile for these. A Royal Flush Magic, the filly on the lead. Second best now for the grass ain't greener. Charmbo Cash. Longest shot on the board, right lining out of third. Little steppy here for Galliers, but keeping him together. Traveling fourth and in for Mike's Toady. Switching wide. There goes Frankenspeed. Gapped off all alone there in the sixth spot was Small Town Road. Then came Buddy's Dream and Silver Porsche. The half clocked up in a minute. And 4/5. Royal Flush Magic will try to see this one through. It's a 1-5 fave. Taking on the 50-1, longest shot of the board, Charmbo Cash. These two together, throwing down through the third quarter. The grass ain't greener, still up there in the top 3. It's the high road for Frankenspeed, way out there into fourth for Johnston. Moving into fifth, Small Town Road. Gapped along the inside was Mike's Tony. Then it was Buddy's Dream, Silver Porsche, 131 flat. A Royal Flush Magic finding another gear. And taking off here for House, holding down a second, is that big long shot, Charmbo Cash. And traveling third, Frankenspeed. So here we go. Heavy fave on top. Longest shot on the board, second. Royal Flush Magic doubles up. House is in for 2 early. Charmbo Cash second. And then came Frankenspeed, 2-0, 2-3. So number 1, Royal Flush Magic, good to go once again here. A winner tonight, 1-5. Charmbo Cash second. Frankenspeed third. A Small Town Road finishing up in fourth. So a heavy favorite on top. 2 longest shots are second and third here. 1, 8, 3, and 4. Co-owner Angela Clark leading in Royal Flush Magic, 3-year-old daughter wheeling and dealing at a Magic Meds by Cadabra. She's owned by Lauren and Lucas House, Graham Harvey, Angela Clark, with Lauren training and driving this filly to her second straight victory over London, number 6 on the season for Royal Flush Magic there tonight. And 2-0, 2-3. Congratulations. It's official. Prices are up. $260 Royal Flush Magic. Exactor $59 even. Dollar try $181.30. The Super. Dollar ticket $714.90. 20 center worth $142.98. Flip the page. On to race number 4. You can scratch the 4, Toreg Sealster. Again, number 4 came out. The shoeing change for number 7, Dark Moose. Aluminum to steel up front. Got about 7 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Again, a pacing event. Exactor try, superfecta, daily double wagering. Third race, a rundown. Royal Flush Magic race winner. DeGrasse St. Greener, 5th and placed 8th for a pylon violation. Franken Speed was 3rd. A Small Town Road, 4th. Mike's Tony, 6th and placed 5th. Buddy's Dream was 8th and placed 7th. Silver Porsche, 7th, placed 6th. Charmbo Cash, finishing second best. From the top, 1, 8, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, and 2. It's 2 in a row for Royal Flush Magic. A driving double early tonight for Lorne House. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Back on the pace for it. Tomorrow evening, it's our final Trifecta Tuesday event on this 2025 racing calendar. Of course, we'll have some more new dates coming in the new year. But for now, our final Trifecta Tuesday event through the month of December. It's tomorrow evening, December 16th. There are still some reservations available should you care to join us for the live card. Starting up at 5:50. Doors will open for Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. Seniors discount in effect for that Trifecta Tuesday event. Buffet dining experience, fabulous. Dining up at the top of the fair, Raceway, betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. It's all in play tomorrow evening for the Trifecta Tuesday at the top of the fair. And again, still room up there if you care to join us. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Our traditional Boxing Day matinee. It's in play Friday, December 26th. It's post time set for 12:50. Top of the Fair is going to feature the Boxing Day brunch. Doors will open there at noontime. There's the pricing on the graphic there. Hope you can join us on track for the Boxing Day matinee. Usually get a good crowd for it, and the racing is wonderful too. Love matinee racing, always have. Another big night ahead, New Year's Eve. Wednesday evening, December 31st. Post time set for that night at 6:30. Doors will open at Top of the Fair for 6 p.m. And reservations are still being taken. Not a sellout just yet. For Top of the Fair on New Year's Eve, if you care to join us, reserve your spot now. topofthefair.com. Live shot from our paddock there as the horses and drivers get set to vacate there and to come across the road underneath the tunnel. And a step out on a post parade here for race number 4 of 11. Scratch down to a field of 6 with the scratch of number 4. The shoeing change for 7 Dark Moves. Aluminum to steel up front. Opening as a favorite, deservedly so. Number 5, Jim's Son. Here's your field of Pacers, $8,000 claimers for the 4th race, led by the Lone Ranger. Garrett Rooney staying on for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. Number 2, No Fool McKinley is racing for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock, Daryl Laver trains, Rob Doyle aboard. Number 3, DM Snake Plissken. Don Smith, Donna Parker owning, Mark Winnicott trains, Mark McDonnell. Number 4 was Scratch. You're looking at 5, Jim's Son, going out for Bert and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason training. Lauren House trying for his triple. Number 6, Mickey Make Some Speed. Austin Sorey. The call tonight for Carl Davidson. The trainer's Cameron McQueen. And a 7 outside, a Dark Moves racing for Troy Cochran with Troy training. Brady Galliers is on the line. 6 Pacers then. $8,000 claiming event, Exactor Tri Super, a daily double here. Catching a nice and easy score down here of Jim's Son, a 6-5. Second choice now behind number 2, No Fool McKinley at even money. Lauren House having himself a night thus far. Gets a great shot to make it 3 victories on the night. After scoring with victories in races 2 and 3, Lauren to come right back here with the 5 Jim's Son. Jason Sherman contacted me earlier in the day. He's got a couple of birthday shout-outs. Jason Sherman, his birthday shout-out number 1 goes for his son, Colton Sherman, watching from home, cheering on Jim's Son for this, and a pal to many here around the raceway and surrounding areas. Keith Cullen was the second birthday shout-out Jason was looking for, and I have no problem with this one. Our pal, Keith Cullen, celebrating a birthday as well. So happy birthday, Colton. Happy birthday, Keith Cullen, and best of luck with Jim's Son here in the 4th race. Just about a minute left. Race 4, London, gates moving. Odds on for the 5 Jim's Son, 3-2 for number 2, No Fool McKinley. They've been going back and forth for favorite status. I'm thinking Jim's Son blast off here for House. We've seen House putting BJ's Choice on the lead, winner. Royal Flush Magic on the lead, winner. Let's go Jim's Son. 3-5 right now. It's a field of 6 Pacers. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. House sending another one to the boogie here. It's going to be Jim's Son easily taking command. Mickey makes some speed away in second. Way up on the outside. Dark Moves. Dark Moves in play for Galliers. Maybe finding a spot to settle in here as they straighten up for the quarter-mile run. Jim's Son driving on. Second best has been Mickey makes some speed. Backed off into third. It's a duck and tuck for Dark Moves, traveling in 4th, the Lone Ranger. Then in the 5th spot, we've got No Fool McKinley. There it is. No Fool McKinley shows up in fifth. Trailing the field was DM Snake Plissken, 29-3. Comfortable opening quarter mile clocking for the 1-5 choice and the 1 to take down. That is Jim Sun. Jim Sun, a 4-year-old gal that's done a big Jim, showing the way through the halftime of 1:01 and 1. Nice breather for that leader, 31-3. Second frame, Jim Sun will be driving on here. Mickey makes some speed, tripping out second. Battling on for third now. No Fool McKinley gets underway to go up against Dark Moves for that show spot. The front two now separating from the field. Jim Sun is leading on the saddlecloth and challenging. Mickey makes some speed. That's a break now of 4 lengths. Back to Dark Moves in third. Fourth best to the outside for No Fool McKinley. Back markers. DM Snake Plissken moving up from last. The Lone Ranger now trailing after 3 quarters. 1:30-3. So here they come into the stretch. Jim Sun wanted every call, got every call on the birthdays for Keith Cullen and Colton Sherman. A winner by 5, and House is in for 3. All alone to be second was Mickey Make Some Speed. Got tight for fourth. Dark Moves versus the Lone Ranger in 2 minutes, 1/5. So number 5, Jim Sun, what a great run he has had in this new fall meet in London, dating back to early October. Now that's 5 wins through this newer meet in London. A 7-time winner this season, career win number 15 for the son of Big Jim, as he now rolls over, or close to, $70,000 career earnings. Jim Sun is back. He's owned by Bert and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason, the winning trainer. Lauren House driving for the triple. Another front end victory for Lauren tonight, who's in for 3 and not done yet. Here's Jim Sun with the winning caretaker, Matilda. Jim Sun on top for another victory in London. Congratulations. Jim Sun, 270, Exactor 1240, dollar try 51.25, super for $1, 115.10. The 20 center was 23.02. Flip the page on to race 5. Scratch the 3 Old Buck. 7-horse field now in the 5th race. Scratch the 3 Old Buck. Exactor try. Non-jackpot high 5 your way in about 8 minutes. Race 4 rundown. The Lone Ranger 4. No Fool McKinley 6. DM Snake Plissken was 5th. 4 was Scratch. Jim's Son was a winner. Mickey Makes Some Speed, a second. Dark Moves was finishing 3rd from the top. 4, 6, 5. Scratch 1, 2, and 3. So Lauren House winning 3 of our first 4 dashes on this evening's card. He's got a pretty big lineup tonight. We see him listed on races 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 still to come. So a big night thus far for local driver Lauren House. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. It's a non-jackpot high 5 play. Austin Sorey opening up as a heavy favorite with 2. Carson Star Choice 1 to 5. The drive in here for Lauren is number 4, Sir Luck Now. Right, our capper selections for race number 5 up and coming. Myself and Lou, as well as Nathan Bain, we're all over the one. Big Mock tries for his 50th career victory. Gislan Melissa opting for number 2, Carson Star Choice. And in this 5th race, the one, Big Mock, a well-meant winner last week. He's the high 5 must play in here. Garrett Rooney on board. I guess I wouldn't be overlooking Lauren House in this one either. He's driving for Sir Luck Now at 7 to 1 as Lauren tries for driving win number 4 on the night. We'll see them post parading here for the non-jackpot high five event soon. Live shot from our paddock there. We see the starters vacating the paddock. Across the road, they'll be through the tunnel, stepping out on a post parade here shortly. Favorites are on the inside. Big Mock and Carson Star Choice, the 1 and 2, both taking similar action. Here comes the field now on parade for race number 5. Group of $8,000 claimers on the Pace Exactor Try, non-jackpot high five. You're looking at 1. This is Big Mock, 12-year-old son of Mock 3. Going out for Andrea Leon. It's William Leon Jr. training Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Post 2, Carson Star Choice, Austin Suri. Back on board tonight for Jean Larocque of Quebec. It's Cameron McQueen training. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Surlock Now, Lorne House. The hot hands of Lorne driving with the ownership of Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains. Number 5, Better's Dream, going out for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Driving is Rob Doyle. Number 6, Control the Smile, Brady Galliers for Colonel Schneider Jr. It's Cassidy Schneider training. 7 outside for Ace 44 Jack. It's Mark McDonnell. On board for Kylie Harris, Randy Harris training. And completing this one, number 8T, Toddler Dot from the trailing spot, Janice McEachern owning and training Scott Ray, listed to drive. A reduced field of 7 then for race 5, the Exactor Try, and high five play. Two-minute warning now, inside of 2 minutes. Even money for this one, Big Mock. The easy winner last time out when rolling coast to coast. Tell you what, a win tonight would have him hitting for his 50th career victory, and it would shove him over $250,000 earned lifetime. So sitting on a couple of very nice milestones coming in. Number one, Big Mock. Again, a win puts him there for 50 career victories and shoves him over $250,000 career earnings. Gets a big shot to come right back in here, especially with the rail advantage. 6-5 currently. About a minute left. Pretty good value here right now in number 5, Bettor's Dream. I can see this horse blasting, finding a spot up close. I think next to the 1, he's probably got some pretty good gate speed to go along with the rail starter, so that could be the lineup. I'm thinking it's going to be the lineup, 1-5 or 5-1 early, but I see Big Mock being the pace setter when it's all settled and done going up to the quarter mile. Seconds away then for the start of this non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Favorite continuing to be the 1, Big Mock, at 3-5. It's 2-1 status for this 2, Carson Star Choice. Kind of a surprise for me. He's going to need a little more speed on the end of his miles to compete with these. So, again, the best value for me on the board has to be with 5, Bettor's Dream. Got to see him blasting here. Gates moving. $8,000 claimers on the pace. From the rail out is Big Mock, then Carson Star Choice, Sherlock Now, Bettor's Dream, Control the Smile, Ace 44 Jack for 6 on gate, 1 late, being T, Toddler Dot. It's a field of 7. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Big Mock along the inside, leaving sharply. Bettor's Dream into the mix. And on the pylons, Carson Star Choice was pushing on through. Then settling in for 3rd. Then that is Bettor's Dream, 4th best away for Sherlock Now. Backed off into 5th was Control the Smile. Next to last, T, Toddler Dot. The earliest trailer was Ace 44 Jack. So Big Mock's going to be the leading man once again this week. Big Mock sailing through the quarter, clocking 28-4 for this even money favorite. Big Mock looking to tap things up into turn number 2. Carson Star Choice following along in 2nd. Bettor's Dream looks at it from 3rd, staying in with Sherlock Now out and rolling. There goes T, Toddler Dot. T, Toddler Dot getting underway. That'll be a toe up for Ace 44 Jack. Shuffled to last was Control the Smile. Halftime leader Big Mock was there, and 1 minute and 1/5. He did get the breather of 31-2 through the second quarter. Big Mock showing the way, unchallenged, uncontested. Now he's going for it. Big Mock putting 2 lengths of separation now on Carson Star Choice, 2nd. Uncovered, grinding away in 3rd. T, Toddler Dot buried in 4th. A Bettor's Dream 3 wide into the backfield travels Ace 44 Jack. Back markers are Control the Smile and Sherlock Now up and by 3 quarters. There it is. 1, 29-4, 29-3, sailing through that 3rd quarter for Big Mock. Big Mock still maintaining a 2.5 length lead here, battling on for the deuce. T, Toddler Dot going a big one against Carson Star Choice through the stretch to the mile. Milestone victory all day long here. 50 career wins, over $250,000 earned for old Big Mock tonight. A winner by 5. It appeared to be T, Toddler Dot, 2nd best in there, 2 minutes, 4/5. So number 1, Big Mock, he goes a big one tonight. A clear and easy winner. 1, 8, 2, 5, and 4. That is your winning combination required to cash in the high five. Big Mock all alone. Winning as he pleased in there. He went for it. Around the 5/8, just drew off, and they would not get close. Again, 1, 8, 2, 5, and 4. Winning combination for the high five. So Big Mock is returning. A 12-year-old gelded son of Mach 3. From the Elsumere Outback Girl. The New Zealander, owned by Andrea Leon of Maidstone. It's William Leon Jr. trained, and Garrett Rooney driven to win. So here he is for 50 career victories, and now shoving himself over $250,000 career earnings. 9-time winner this season. The trip tonight, 2 minutes, 4/5 downtown in London. Congratulations. $420 for Big Mock. Exactor $34.70. Dollar Try $48.95. High Five 20 center worth $81.77. The double on to race 5 $7.70. That's all right for those two. Pick 3 just over $5. Dollar pick 4 $35.65, and the pick 5 20-cent return in the pick 5 was $16.62. Race 6 up and coming. Trotters for race 6. No significant changes coming up. Again, it's no changes for race number 6 trotting event. Exactor Try, Superfecta. We got a friend of the show coming along for a visit, and likely going to call a few races on this evening's card as well. Adam Monta has a touchdown in London for a visit, and yeah, he's pretty good on the microphone as well. He'll call the next few races here in London tonight. 9 minutes away from race number 6. Good luck.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Hello everyone, Adam Monta at the microphone with the 6th race post parade, and here is the one Rosie. Jeffrey O'Brien owns, trains, and drives. Bad Lil B is the 2. Lauren House trains. He is the driver, looking for the driving Grand Slam. The owner is Angela Clark. Here is the 3, Baracus, Brody LeCain and the Sulky. For Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills, the co-owners, Paul Robert Trains. 4 is The Magic Within, Andre Goish. Conditions and pilots for Donald Desheed. 5 is Rocky Bambina. Garrett Rooney puts hands to reins for Gary McDonald, who trains and co-owns with Christina Soundy. And the 6 is Storm Me. Sam Villion does the steering for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider. That's Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. They're going directly to the gate. On your monitors, we just had a look at Bad Lil B, Lauren House. Looking for his 4th win already. Here is the 4, The Magic Within, Andre Goish. Training and driving this trotter. First start in London after racing at Flamborough for most of the fall. Trying his chances at Woodbine Mohawk Park at long odds. The Magic Within, currently the 6-5 favorite. Dropping in from non-winners of a race or 9,000 to a non-winners of 3,000 or 1 race lifetime. These top 2 vying for favoritism as The Magic Within. Money continues to come in on that one, down to even money. And Bad Lil B, who we saw earlier on the screen, is the 2-1 second choice. Sam Fillion has a win today. He's looking for another one with the 6, Storm Me, the 3rd choice at 7-2. And here is Baracus. We're almost at the end of 2025, and Baracus is still looking for his first win. In fact, they're all still looking for a victory. They all fit the class of non-winners of a race lifetime. And here is Baracus, 0 for 9 this year, 0 for 17. Had a good try from post 7 last time out. He's going to get that post relief. And there is the 6, Storm Me, for Sam Fillion. Drifting out to 9-2. Has the outside post, but it is only a field of 6. This one has been getting his nibbles at this class. We'll see how it goes here. Starter John Lilly calls the field to the gate. It's post time. In race 6, it's Rosie with Bad Lil B, Baracus and The Magic Within, Rocky Bambina and Storm Me on the outside. And it is 6th race post time in London. Half a dozen trotters approaching the start. And they're off. The Magic Within is away well. Bad Lil B is going to settle into the pocket for Lauren House as they race into the first turn. Storm Me finds the 3-hole ahead of Rosie. Baracus is second from last, and Rocky Bambina is the early trailer, 9 lengths off the lead of a freewheeling The Magic Within, who's opened up 3 on the entry to the backstretch. Bad Lil B is the loose pocket sitter. Storm Me is in line from third, 6 lengths off the lead and 2 clear of Rosie. Baracus and Rocky Bambina round out the field through an opening quarter in 30 and 2. The Magic Within, setting fractions that are well within her capability. The Magic Within takes them to 3/8, 2 lengths in front. Bad Lil B is riding the pocket ahead of Storm Me. Rosie is next, followed by Baracus and Rocky Bambina. They continue single file past the stands for the first time and on the approach to the half. The Magic Within has been unchallenged throughout and continues to lead by open lengths. The half in 1:03 and 4. 33 and 2. The second quarter for the Magic Within, who takes them into the turn towards 5/8, 3 lengths in front. Bad Lil B biding her time in the pocket. Storm Me looking a bit eager to come out of the 3-hole, but stays in for now. It's another 2 to Rosie, then Baracus, who is 10 lengths off the lead. Rocky Bambina is 2 off last. The Magic Within is not stopping. The Magic Within opens up 5. Storm Me with a tepid bid so far, first over through 3 quarters in 1:34 and 4. 31 seconds even in the third quarter. The Magic Within has dominated throughout. They're on by 7/8 and home they come. The Magic Within and Andre Goish leading it by 4. Bad Lil B trying to hold on to second. Storm Me and Baracus fighting for minor shares. The Magic Within, magical indeed. Andre Goish brings this one home. Ahead of Bad Lil B, Baracus, Storm Me, Rosie, and Rocky Bambina in 2:07 and 1. Top 4 unofficially. First, number 4, The Magic Within, the even money favorite. Second, number 2, Bad Lil B, 8-5. Third, number 3, Baracus, unofficially. And fourth, number 6, Storm Me. And please note there is an inquiry in race number 6. The judges are looking into the break in stride by the 3 Baracus at the start of the race to determine if there were any violations of the breaking rule. Please hold all tickets. Coming to get the picture taken is the 4, The Magic Within. Owned by Donald Lashid of South Woodsley. Trained and driven to victory by Andre Goish. First win in 28 starts for The Magic Within in 2025. First win in 35 lifetime starts for The Magic Within. A 4-year-old bay mare by Archangel. Archangel out of It's All Magic. The mile of 2:07 and 1 becomes the life's mark for The Magic Within. The fractions were 30 and 2 for the quarter, 103 and 4 for the half, 3 quarters 134 and 4, the mile 2:07 and 1/5. And on your monitor, you're seeing the break in stride by the 3 Baracus, who quickly resets. The judges have determined that the 3 Baracus did not violate the breaking rule. Top 4 unofficially will stand 4, 2, 3, and 6. And race 6 is official. The Magic Within paid 470 to win, rather 430 to win. That's 430 to win, 270 and 210. Second, number 2, Bad Lil B, 230 and 210. Third, number 3, Baracus, 210. $2 exactor, 42, $8.60. The $1 triactor, 423, $8.30. $1 superfecta, 423 and 6, $21.50.
Alrighty, so Adam Monta with the call of race number 6. Hopefully he gets a better one to call. The upcoming 7th race to start up the Pick 5 play. Here's some changes throughout this late Pick 5 sequence. A dapper fella on the rail here, switching from aluminum to steel shoes up front. Scratch the 7, Dakota Senna. 7 coming out of race number 7. 8th race, pacing event is clear. 9th race, no changes. 10th race, number 5, Kerwood Kid. Make the driver, Natasha Day. Natasha Day now drives the 5 Kerwood Kid in race number 10. Race 11 finale, there are no changes there. So, we do have a Pick 5 play to get a look at here soon. It covers races 7 through 11. Ticket ideas, the multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Alrighty, so here we go with the opening leg of this Pick 5 play. The 1 and 2 are taking the serious action early, both Dapper Fella on a class drop, and that moment in life was very, very sharp in his latest. Just jogged, actually. Open length winner for Austin Sorey. He stays on to drive for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. So 1 and 2, they're going to be must-plays in this late Pick 5, though I'm also going to include the 3 sports section, 4 Livin' Large, and the 5 Street Art. Over into race number 8. I'm going to use a pair of them in there. I'm trying the 2 Southwind Stratus and a 4 Maple Shadow. Now both horses are getting some major class relief there in race number 8. Southwind Stratus is my top selection, or one of them, and I'm going to expect a whole lot more from that one. Southwind Stratus, Maple Shadow the mare, both getting serious class relief race 8. I think it's either one of those two. And then we're going to put it all on number 3, Wifey Said So, who's been very sharp in a pair of recent starts since being claimed for $10,000 on November 22nd, racing for Jared Mann. She's gone out and won a pair here in London through the month of December. Very gutsy victories for Wifey Said So, and she'll get a big shot to make it 3 in a row in the 9th. My single throughout the Pick 5 sequence. Race number 10. We're going to spread them across 4 deep in there. The 10th race, we're going to try the 3, My Little Friend. Big back quarter. I went back and caught the replay there, and the replay and the chart line is right. 27 flat on the end of it for My Little Friend. Mark McDonnell, the call tonight for trainer Natalie Elliott. Also including the 4 Bunkhouse Boss, coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 6 Gascoigne AC could fly under the radar a bit in there. Was much better last time out. Looking for more of the same from that one this evening. And then for the trailing spot, number 8, Better Beast. He was absolutely flying home when finding some late room in the latest over London. 3, 4, 6, and 8 for me. Race number 10. And the 11th and final race. 3 deep in there. We're trying the 2 Modern Rider as well as 4 Thunderbolt Run. And the 7 horse, You're the One, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Just a reminder there for that 7 in the finale, You're the One, listed in the program, leaving from post position 8. So that's the way I see this $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 shaking down. Got about 4 minutes left to think about it here as we await horses on post parade for race number 7 of 11. Exact or try the late Pick 5 next. Adam Monta continuing on the race calls here. And again, we're hoping for a closer affair for Adam to call here in race number 7.
they're coming out, and at Sugar Doyle's encouragement, shout out to Sade Monta, who's playing the races. Regular watcher and wagerer on Western Fair and Woodbine Mohawk Park. And also a shout out to our friend Leighton Worthy out in California. Welcome everyone from across the continent and beyond to Western Fair. Dapper Fella leads the 7th race post-parade, going from aluminum to steel in front. The owners are Michael Stamp and Janet Larkham. Michael Stamp trains. Mark McDonnell drives. 2 is the heavy favorite, That Moment in Life. Gerard Demers trains and owns. Austin Sorian the bike. Sports section is the 3. Garrett Rooney drives for Keith Cullen, who trains and co-owns with Jason Sherman. 4 is Livin' Large. Brady Galliers is the driver for Cameron McQueen. Street Heart is the 5. Samuel Fillon does the steering for Francis Guillemette, who trains and co-owns with Jean Allaire. And the 6 is Odds On Kickoff, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, trained by Patrick Bissett. Lauren House drives. They're going to take a quick score and head to the gate. And I'd like to add some shout-outs of my own. You see the regular handicappers every race night, including our very own Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella. You also see Nathan Bain, who you'll hear a lot more from over the summer at Dresden and Leamington, and here at Western Fair during special events. Hello, Nathan, and shout out to Melissa Keith, who just wrapped up another season as the track announcer at Rideau Carlton Raceway. And last but not least, des salutations à Ghislain Paquet, lui qui anime Passion Course, que vous entendez chaque semaine en ligne. Ghislain Paquet, very proud promoter of racing in Quebec and across the country. He came and visited Western Fair a little while ago. That was fun to hear him do his bilingual calls. Time now for you to make your call as we have 90 seconds remaining in race number 7. As we take a look at the 2, That Moment in Life in Austin Story, and there is the 4, Brady Galliers in the red and white colors. You saw a few moments ago in the Pick 5 preview that Sugar Doyle went deep in this one, whereas conversely he is all in on the 3, Wifey Said So, in race number 9. And I spoke to a fan earlier who was wondering about the one Getting Euchred, so best of luck to those connections. Getting Euchred also racing in the 9th. The Magic Within, won race number 6. That Moment in Life is heavily tipped to win this one, so perhaps we have a magic moment combining these 2 races. They are approaching the gate, and the clock is now down to 0. The starter calls the field to the gate. Dapper Fella taking some money, down to 3-1. Shoeing change might give that one a chance to be a little closer up. Now down to 5-2. 7-2 to 3-1 to 5-2 in 2 clicks of the odds. Now the gate is rolling. In race 7, it's Dapper Fella with That Moment in Life. Sports Section and Livin' Large in the center. Street Heart and Odds on Kickoff from the outside. It's 7th race post time as the pick 5 begins on our final 5 races this evening. Good luck to all of you playing. Pick 5 at Western Fair starts now, and they're off. Dapper Fella and That Moment in Life were away well. Lorne House pushing Odds on Kickoff from the outside to secure a good early spot. Sports Section gets away 4th ahead of Livin' Large and Street Heart. They've all found spots on the pylons at the end of 1/8 of a mile. Dapper Fella, a length and a quarter in front of an eager pocket riding That Moment in Life. Odds on Kickoff is slightly gapped from 3rd. Similar margin of a length and a half to Sports Section, followed by Livin' Large and Street Heart through an opening quarter in 27-3. Dapper Fella has the lead as That Moment in Life is glued to the helmet of Mark McDonnell. Motion from the backfield now as Street Heart comes to the outside, flushing out Livin' Large. So they are bunching up as they come to the half. All behind Dapper Fella, who leads That Moment in Life. They continue 1-2 as Livin' Large is now up into 3rd and 3 lengths off the lead. Dakota Senna, Odds on Kickoff is boxed in. Street Heart is on the outside and Sports Section trails through a half of 59-1. Heading up the backstretch, Dapper Fella leads it by a length and a half. That Moment in Life continues to ride the pocket. Livin' Large is on the outside. Odds on Kickoff continues to be boxed in. Then Street Heart is second over and 5 lengths off the lead. Sports Section is now back to last as That Moment in Life has now drawn level with Dapper Fella through 3 quarters in 1:28-3. That Moment in Life now comes on to grab the lead. Dapper Fella relinquishes command. Livin' Large is now living on the outside and looming large. They're in that final 8th and home they come. That Moment in Life is turning first, and That Moment in Life is opened up too. Livin' Large trying to hold on to second. Street Art on the outside. It's the Grand Slam. Pardon me, it's a win for Austin Sorry ahead of That Moment in Life, ahead of Living Large and Street Art in 1:59-1. Two, 4, 5, and 3 on the board. First, number 2, That Moment in Life, the 1-5 favorite for Austin Sorry. Second, number 4, Livin' Large, 11-1. Third, number 5, Street Art, and fourth, number 3, Sports Section. And that has gone official already, as we congratulate That Moment in Life, winner of 5 starts from 5 races from 23 starts this year, 16 lifetime scores for That Moment in Life. 7-year-old brown gelding by Control the Moment out of Art Imitates Life. 270, 210, and 210 on the board for That Moment in Life, Living Large. 570 and 210 for finishing second. Third is Street Art at 290. 2-4 Exactor, 1240. 245 Triactor, $21 and a dime. $1 Super, 2453, 49.10. In tonight's mile, 159 and 1. That's 27 and 3 for the quarter, 59 and 1 for the half. 3 quarters, 128 and 3 in the mile, 159 and 1.
Alrighty, one final ticket idea on tonight's card, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. We're setting up the late pick 4 here, starting in race number 8. It's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. There's the live money update for the pick 5 pool, just shy of $10,000, and about half is left in play following another sharp victory by That Moment in Life. Gerard Demers has got that pacer in fine form right now. That Moment in Life doubles up again quite easy here in London. So in this 8th race, we're going to use the class droppers. Sharp drops in class for both the 2 Southwind Stratus and 4 Maple Shadow. These mares were racing the likes of Justine Ray, Ladies from Hell in her latest. Now, if any one of those mares, either one of them, would be in this class, they'd be like 2 to 5, 3 to 5, right? So Southwind Stratus, Maple Shadow, of course, popping off the page in this 8th race. Those are the 2 I'm going to back to start up the pick 4 play. We're going to stay on the single. Number 3, Wifey Said So, in the 9th race. Been really good since the claim on November 22nd. Claim for 10, racing against 15,000 claimers, and gutsy victories in each of those last 2, and looking for that form spree to continue in the 9th for Wifey Said So. Back up to 40 in race number 10. We're using My Little Friend, showing that big back quarter. And that chart is right. He was absolutely smoking home in the latest to be second best. Also using 4 Bunkhouse Boss, coming in from the big track. The 6 Gascoigne AC is my Beware horse in race number 10. The 7 Lucky's Big Boy. Might be worth a look in there. The 11th and final. We're using 2 Modern Rider, going a second time Lasix angle. The 4 Thunderbolt Run is one to think about, and noting number 7 we're including. That one leaves for the trailing post 8. 3 deep on the end of it for the pick 4 play. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. So Adamanta, one more call here for race number 8 of 11. And current favorite, number 4, being Maple Shadow. Action as well for the 5 Big Nipper, and that's 3 to 1 on 2 Southwind Stratus. Good luck on this late pick 4 in London. Adamanta on the call.
Eighth race on parade, start of the pick 4. The 1 is Red Sky Tonight. William Leon Jr. owns and trains. Garrett Rooney drives. 2 is Southwind Stratus. Austin Sorey looking for back-to-back wins. He's up for trainer Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. 3 is Odds on Selenium, owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Ryan Stewart. Nick Stewart drives. Sam Filion is in the sulky on 4, Maple Shadow, for Anita Ouellette and Luc Ouellette. 5 is Big Nipper. Mike Horner trains and drives for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. And rounding out the field is the 6th, Rockford Peach. Jay Harris drives for Francis Guillemette, who trains and co-owns with Jean Allaire. Going directly to the gate. Here's a look at Maple Shadow, dropping down to 6-5 favoritism. Four-year-old bay mare has won 2 races this year, but hasn't hit the winner's circle anytime recently. Got a tightener in London just over a week ago, and we'll see what that one can do now that she's a little used to this oval here in London. The starter calls the field to the gate. The gate is rolling. Red Sky Tonight, Southwind Stratus, Odds on Selenium, Maple Shadow, Big Nipper, and Rockford Peach are on the outside. It's 8th race post time from Western Fair. Good luck to all of you who are still alive in the pick 5 after the winning favorite. Good luck to all of you as the pick 4 begins here in race number 8. Half a dozen pacers on their way. Rockford Peach from the outside being sent alertly by Jay Harris. Samuel Filion has Maple Shadow pointed to the lead, and Maple Shadow takes command. Southwind Stratus will settle into the pocket ahead of Rockford Peach. Red Sky Tonight gets away in 4th, 2 lengths clear of Odds on Selenium. Big Nipper trails. Southwind Stratus pulling the pocket early on and making the lead at 3-5 for Austin Sorey. Southwind Stratus now takes them to the quarter in front of Maple Shadow in a time of 28-2. Southwind Stratus takes them into the turn a length and a half in front. Maple Shadow is now riding the pocket. Rockford Peach, after that alert beginning, is in line from third. Red Sky Tonight has 5 lengths to make up and has a length and a half on Odds on Selenium. Big Nipper is the trailer as they come toward the half. Southwind Stratus, Austin Sorey leading in the bike, trying to coddle the speed. Southwind Stratus gets to the half in 1 minute and 3/5. 32-1 in the second quarter. Southwind Stratus takes them into the turn and towards the backstretch with the lead, but Southwind Stratus is now facing pressure. Southwind Stratus dealing with Big Nipper, who's come all the way from last to be almost a joint leader. Maple Shadow is locked up in the pocket. Odds on Selenium is quickly towed up into it to be within 3 lengths of the lead. Rockford Peach is next, and Red Sky Tonight trails through 3 quarters in 1:30 flat. 29-2 in the third quarter. Southwind Stratus takes them around the turn, now coming under urging by Austin Sorey. Odds on Selenium looking to tip 3 wide. Maple Shadow eagerly looking to pop the pocket. They're off the turn and home they come. Southwind Stratus is under pressure. Maple Shadow trying it up the inside. Samuel Filio and Maple Shadow to win it up the inside. Southwind Stratus second. Big Nipper third. Odds on Selenium fourth in 2:01. Four-two, 5-1, top 4 unofficially. As you see, Maple Shadow darting up the passing lane to take it as the 7-5 second choice. Defeating number 2, Southwind Stratus, the 3-5 favorite. Third, number 5, Big Nipper, 6-1. So the 3 favorites finishing 1, 2, 3. In fact, they finished 1, 2, 3, 4 in the order of their odds as the 3. Odds on Selenium rounds out the superfecta at 14-1, and there is the winner, number 4, Maple Shadow. 2 wins tonight for driver Samuel Filion. Maple Shadow is owned by Luc Ouellet of Campbellville and trained by Anita Ouellet. 3 wins in 35 starts this year, 5 lifetime victories. Maple Shadow is a bay mare, 4 years old, by Shadow Play, out of Honey's Bud Light. Tonight's mile, 2:01 flat. That's 28-2 for the quarter. 1:03 for the half. 3 quarters, 1:30 flat. And the mile, 2:01 even. Race 8 is official. Maple Shadow paying $4.90 to win, $2.60 to place, and $2.10 to show. Southwind Stratus, the 2, $2.20 and $2.10. Third, number 5, Big Nipper, $2.20 to show. $2 exactor, 4 and 2, paid $8.70. $1 try of $4.25, $13.15. The $1 superfecta, 4-2, 5-3, $24.75. And we'll pass it back to Sugar Doyle, and we wish all of you good luck the rest of the way. I'm Adam Monta. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Alrighty, fine job. Adam Monta on some calls tonight in London. Wonderful to have him visiting, stopping in, calling a few races. Safe travels back east. Adam Monta. All right, live money updates. Pick 5 began in race number 7, almost 10,000 in the pool. About 20% left live and in place. Kind of chalky through the late going here. The pick 4, $6,433 and about a third, a little less than a third, still live and in play for the pick 4. 3 legs left to go. It's the 9th up and coming here in this 9th race. We're all pretty much chasing after number 3. Wifey Said So, though Melissa Keith gonna opt for a big-time bomb possibility in an Uckshuck Sally. So Melissa Keith trying to blow one up here in race number 9 with the 6 horse. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. 9th race, Exactor Try, Super. A pick 3 opportunity. It's next. Race number 9. Starters on parade here. It's a pacing event. Field of 7 pacing mares here for an Exactor Try, Super and pick 3. Number 1, Getting Euchre. Garrett Rooney driving for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore. Here's number 2. This is Lady Speaker, owned and trained by Jamie Doig with Andy Moore in the sulky. Trying for 3 in a row at this level. Number 3, Wifey Said So. Sam Fillion listed for Ron Nobes. Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann, conditions. And then 4, Queen of the Deck, going out for Kim and Brad McDibbin. Tom Broadhurst and Doug Haywood. Scott McDibbin trains Lauren House. Here's 5, Treasures Watching. Treasures Watching, a racing 4. Don Lyched, trained and driven by Andre Goish. Number 6, Uckshuck Sally here at 16-1. Top selection for Melissa Keith. Racing for Lori Keeling, Tim Flynn, and Jason Libby with Jason trading. Jay Harris on 6. And a 7 outside, Lily Claire, Brady Galliers staying on to drive for Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls. Daryl Laver training. Lily Claire tries for 2 straight. 7-horse field. They'll all be on gate for it. Exactor, Try, Super, and a pick 3 opportunity next. Two-minute warning now, less than 2, as we get a look at that heavy favorite, Wifey Said So. She was a favorite and a winner 2-back, and then the 7-hole outside in London in her latest, had her odds up around 2-1. Wasn't quite a favorite in there, but she went a big one. First up for a long, long ways and got the job done. In 158-1, she gets a great shot to make it 3 straight over London. Wifey Said So, expected to go off as the favorite here. One minute left, 1 minute. Getting Euchred gets the rail once again, hoping for a better getaway than last time out. She got away 4th, but more than capable if she can time it right from the inside. Garrett Rooney, if he can get her on the lead, that's her best chance to handle this field. 2-1 second choice currently, less than a minute. Starter John looking for these pacing mares to line up. Field of 7 going postward. Still the fave. It's 3. Wifey Said So. Still the second choice. Number 1, Getting Euchred. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn, Getting Euchred, Lady Speaker, Wifey Said So, then Queen of the Deck in the center. Treasures Watching, and Uckshuck Sally, Lily Claire, 7 across. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Lady Speaker, flashing early step here. Outside of that travels Wifey Said So. And along the rail, Getting Euchred plugged in there in 3rd. So through the opening 8, they travel. Lady Speaker is showing the way. Wifey Said So, not even looking at the pocket just yet. Heated opening quarter-mile clocking on this cool evening in London. Nothing settled just yet. Lady Speaker taking no prisoners. 27-4. Opened it up. Wifey Said So relents. And now Ducks and Tucks for second. Traveling in 3rd. Getting Euchred. Queen of the Deck. Midfield 4th. 5th best away for Uckshuck Sally. Traveling next to last was Treasures Watching, Lily Claire. Can see them all. Halftime leader. Lady Speaker here at 11-1. Wifey Said So out again and challenging here, following up on that half of 58-2, 30-3. Rated second quarter for Lady Speaker. Wifey Said So will try to take that hard away. A toe up now in 3rd for Getting Euchred. Along the inside, Queen of the Deck. Not far off there in the top 4. 5th and buried along the inside, and Uckshuck Sally setting it up 3rd over was Lily Claire, and trailing not out of it. Treasures Watching, paired up on by 3/4, 128-2. Wifey Said So, shoving a neck in front. Lady Speaker just trying to stay on. 3 deep out there, getting euchred, and following up on that at a big number. Lily Claire switching 4 wide for the drive home. They make the swing. And on the lead, it's Wifey Said So. Getting euchred gave it her best shot. Lily Claire is widest of all, trying to gain, but Wifey Said So, just too much pony for them here. Wifey Said So for 3 in a row. Getting euchred second, then Lily Claire, Queen of the Deck in 159 and 4. So number 3, Wifey Said So. So sharp right now. Holds off, getting euchred, Lily Claire, Queen of the Deck. A 3-1, 7 and 4 unofficial. Reporting home a winner again. Wifey Said So. 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Sing Like an Angel by Bettor's Delight. For Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann training. Sam Fillion driving. 3 in a row for this combination. Wifey Said So on top again here in 159 and 4. It's the mare's 22nd career win. That is 17 on the season. And that'll be 3 in a row over London. Congratulations. It's official, just like that. Prices $240. Wifey Said So. Exactor $410. The dollar try $18.30. Dollar super $63 even. 20 center worth $12.60. Flip the page. On to race 10. Natasha Day will be driving number 5, Kerwood Kid. Again, it's Natasha Day for the 5. 8 pacers, race 10, exactor try, super, late double, 7 minutes. Race number 9, the rundown. Getting Euchred would be second. Lady Speaker 6, Wifey Said So, race winner. Queen of the Deck was 4. Treasures Watching 7. Danukshuk Sally 5th. Lily Claire in for 3. From the top at 2, 6, 1, 4, 7, 5, and 3. Race 10, up and coming. 10th race up next. Again, Natasha Day is going to be listed for the 5, Kerwood Kid. 4 minutes away from the 10th race, Exactor Try, Super, a late double. So one more time for the Trifecta Tuesday event featured tomorrow evening at the top of the fair. Doors will open at 5. We got our live racing card underway at 5:50. It's the final Trifecta Tuesday event on the month of December. There'll be more in the new year, I'm sure. Seniors discount in effect for tomorrow evening. The buffet dining experience, a Raceway betting voucher included in the deal, as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. There is still room up there. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com for tomorrow evening, Tuesday. Won't be far off now. Traditional Boxing Day matinee. Live racing getting underway at 12:50. The doors will open at the top of the fair for 12 noon for a Boxing Day brunch. To go along with that Boxing Day matinee, you can reserve your spot ahead of time for the Boxing Day brunch, topofthefair.com. And another popular event, New Year's Eve racing here at the Raceway. Probably be a pretty good crowd on hand. The handle will be way up there too, I'm sure. Buffet dinner and champagne toast, top of the fair. Post time for the night, 6:30. Top of the fair doors will open at 6 p.m. and there are still spots for reserving on New Year's Eve with us in London. Come and enjoy the top of the fair experience and live racing New Year's Eve. Visit topofthefair.com to book your reservation now. Awaiting horses and drivers here for race number 10. Right now, we're looking at a great betting board. Yeah, looks to be kind of a wide open affair here. 8 pacers. Natasha Day now driving the 5, Kerwood Kid. No clear-cut favorite, no clear-cut big long shot in here. Lukewarm favorite status for number 6, Gascoigne AC, who was much better in the latest. We'll look for a similar effort from that one tonight. A top selection for myself, I'm going to go 3, My Little Friend, Lucerella, Melissa Keith, opting for 4, Bunkhouse Boss. Nathan Bain went to 2, They Make Us Better. Regis Paquette goes to the 6, Gascoigne AC. Again, a great betting board here for this 10th race coming up. Race 10, Pacers on Parade. $20,000 claiming tags, non-winners, $25,000 life. You're looking at 1. Are you ready for a good time? Scott Ray staying on for owner, trainer, breeder, Jerry Sims. Number 2, They Make Us Better, racing for Russ Gorley and Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. training Garrett Rooney aboard. Mark McDonnell, the call for 3. My Little Friend, owned by Shen Guo. Trainer is Natalie Elliott. In from the big track, Woodbine Mohawk Park, a number 4, Bunkhouse Boss. This one for Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. Kyle Fellows training. Damian McClellan on board. Natasha Day now listed for 5, Kerwood Kid. This one owned, trained and bred by Dean Wall of London. Murray Graham MacDonald owns. Rachel Andrew trains number 6, Gascoigne AC. Austin Surrey. Seven outside for Lucky's Big Boy, Lorne House, training and driving for Craig Turner. And the back tier spot belongs to number 8, Better Beast. Sam Filion trying for his 3rd driving win on the night. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cash Schneider. 8 Pacers then. Exactor Try Super late double right here. So number 3, My Little Friend, tried his luck over Flamborough in the latest. What a trip. Flying off the back end up on the wide side. Shows a quick back quarter there. Clocked up a mile in 1:57 3. Of course, Flamborough a little bit quicker than London this time of year. But for me, My Little Friend, he's been going in the right direction. Had the big victory. Long shot victory here in late November, and then the big deuce at almost 30-1 in the latest. Worth a long look with these at 5-1, less than 2. So number 6, Gascoigne AC. We saw some improvement from this one last time out where we went straight to the top at a post 6. Leading all of the way until very late in the mile. He got taken down by the 2-year-old Liquor Talkin', missing by a head. But if he can show up with a similar performance here, he gets a big shot to be on top of this one. 5-2 currently for number 6, Gascoigne AC. Less than a minute. Number 8, Better Beast. I'll make him the beware horse of this field. He was covered up for much of the mile in the latest when he did shake loose late. Closed up very strong on the end. He just missed by a nose to All Bets on Gary. 8-1 price player as Sam Filion tries for his third driving win on the night. Last call for wagers. Race 10, London, gates moving. Six to 5 phase status for number 4, Bunkhouse Boss, going out for Kyle Fellows. Damian McClellan on board. This one coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Lining up, are you ready for a good time? They make us better. My Little Friend, Bunkhouse Boss in the center. Then Kerwood Kid, Gascoigne AC, Lucky's Big Boy. Trailing out is Better Beast. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gapped off beginning here for the 7, Lucky's Big Boy. Here they come. And there they go. 3 across, heads apart into the opening turn. Bunkhouse Boss in between pacers looking for the lead. Gascoigne AC coming to him now. Gascoigne AC for Sorry takes command. So a pair of 9 to 5 favorites. 1-2 here as they race up and towards the quarter mile. Gascoigne AC steps it out. Bunkhouse Boss shipping in to sit second. All alone third of My Little Friend. It's a gap of 4. To Are You Ready for a Good Time in 4th, 5th best away. From the trailing spot was Better Beast. Next in line to be 6 was They Make Us Better. Then came Kerwood Kid and Lucky's Big Boy. Single file bending out of that second turn following a hot quarter of 28-3. Gascoigne AC showing the way. The red shadow roll in front here. Biding his time in second. Bunkhouse Boss traveling third. My Little Friend stayed in, going out from 4th. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Following up on that move. That is Better Beast, and to set it up third over, They Make Us Better, saving ground. Kerwood Kid and a gapped off trailer in Lucky's Big Boy over the half, 59-4. Backside, final time. Gascoigne AC chased up towards 3/4. Are You Ready for a Good Time is coming on gamely for the Razor. Is challenging here after 3/4. 129-4. Gascoigne AC within 3 parts of a length now. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Keeps on coming. Here comes the Beware horse. Better Beast going to angle 3 deep here for a hot Filion. And following up on that, They Make Us Better, buried at the rail. And looking to come on through will be Bunkhouse Boss through the stretch into the mile. Better Beast and Filion for the 6-1 upset. Filion in for 3. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Second. They Make Us Better finishing up third in 2:01. Number 8. Better Beast, who just missed last time out, well, he gets the job done tonight. A very slick steer by Sam Filion for his third driving win on the evening. So number 8, Better Beast on top at 6-1. Are you ready for a good time? 13-1. They Make Us Better, third at 9-1. Then Bunkhouse Boss, number 4, finishing up fourth. 8, 1, 2, and 4. Some price players in the top 3 spots. So number 8, Better Beast, we saw him flying home late last week in London, and he kind of flew under the radar here at 6-1. He's a winner. Driver Sam Filion winning our latest 3 this evening in London. Maple Shadow on to Wifey Said So, and here he is with Better Beast. Better Beast, a 3-year-old colt son of Better's Delight. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cassidy Schneider, winning trainer Sam Filion, again driving for the triple. It's him on 201 for Better Beast. Congratulations. $15.90 on the win price. Exactor was worth $118 even. Dollar try $147.05. Super for $1. $815.25. The 20-cent superfecta worth $163.05. Getting set to finish up this Monday evening card in London. 7-horse field up and coming. There are no changes. Exactor try. It's the non-jackpot high five, noting number 7 as listed in the program. Number 7, You're the One, will be leaving from the trailing post 8. 8 minutes to post time. Here's that 10th race rundown. Are you ready for a good time? It was a solid second. They Make Us Better third. My Little Friend 8. Bunkhouse Boss was fourth. Kerwood Kid fifth. Gascoigne AC sixth. Lucky's Big Boy seventh. Better Beast was the race winner, the Samuel Filion. Driving triple from the top. 2, 3, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. 5 minutes to race time on the 11th and final high five. race 11. It's our finale group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, led by one Mo Better, racing for Jeff Chase and Keith Graham. Jeff, the trainer, Chase, the caretaker. Nick Stewart driving one Mo Better. Number 2, Modern Rider, current favorite here. Second time Lasix Angle for Mike and Shea Sumner. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney. Lorraine Parr owning. It's Robert Jarvis training. Number 3, Win with a Whisper. Mark McDonnell. Number 4, Thunderbolt Run. Austin Sorey driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 5, It's Tricky. Natasha Day for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther training. Outside post 6, that'll be Tiger racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Brady Gallier's up. And number 7, You're the One, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8, owned by Melissa Hendricks, Alcina Farms Inc., Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis training. Sam Fillion driving number 7, You're the One. And again, the 7 horse leaving from the trailing spot 8 as listed in the program. One more time, the 7 now on track, leaving from the trailing post 8 as listed in the program. Fillion trying for his 4th driving win on this card. 7 starters, exactor try. It's the High 5 finale field. Number 2, Modern Rider. Heavy favorite here. I could see him being a favorite, but not at 2-5 with these. Second time, Lasix Angle. 5th best finish in the latest. He's a good fit with these, but again, I could see him being a favorite, but not at 1-2. If he's going to go away as the favorite in here, I think he'd be more like an 8-5 or 9-5 choice. Right now, he's overbet. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race 11. Here's another one to think about. This is You're the One, racing for Francis Guillemette. From the trailing spot, listed as 7 in the program, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Hot hands of Sam Fillion on board. Fillion is going to try to take down the late pick 4. He started this run back in the 8th race with Maple Shadow. Strikes in the 9th with Wifey Said So. Comes right back with the Better Beast in race 10. So this could be an all Sam Fillion. Pick 4. Looking to cap it off with You're the One from the trailing spot. 5-2 currently. Less than a minute. Live racing returning tomorrow evening. It's the 5:50 start time. Your free program is up on our website, available for download, the racewaywfd.com. Just head to our race day page. You'll find selections, the free program, video link, and more. Gates moving for race number 11. Thank you for being with us tonight. Come back and join us for the Tuesday card. 11 more races tomorrow evening, getting underway at 5:50. On to the upper turn, Mo Better. Modern Rider. Win with a Whisper. Then Thunderbolt Run. It's Tricky. That'll be Tiger trailing out. You're the One. 7 starters. 8th out. Picking up speed in the High 5 finale. It is go time. They're off. Win with a Whisper to take them on out of their Thunderbolt run. Up and at 'em early on the outside in second. Mo Better gets away into a third, fourth from the trailing spot. You're the one. So up and around for the lead. It's going to be Austin Sori to the top with a Thunderbolt run at 8-1. And then you've got a 30-1 pocket sitter and Win with a Whisper. A gap of 3.5 to Mo Better in third. A midfield fourth for You're the One. Fifth best away for that 1-2 favorite Modern Rider. Already about 9 lengths off the lead. Movement out of the backfield. That'll be Tiger getting underway. And shuffled to the back was It's Tricky. Quarter mile clocked up. 28-1. So zipped right along for this group. On the lead. Thunderbolt run. Ambitious early in here. Second best has been a Win with a Whisper. Moving into third comes You're the One. Gapped along the inside, Mo Better. It's a toe up for Modern Rider. Now in play in fifth. Traveling in sixth was That'll Be Tiger and still gapped up. It's Tricky over the half at 59. Flat just trying to bottom out the field here. Thunderbolt run for Sori. Second best at 30-1 and looking live in the pocket. That is Win with a Whisper for McDonnell. Hanging out there in third. You're the One. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Modern Rider, the favorite now in play for Rooney. Buried in fifth, Mo Better. Trying to make something happen from way back. That'll Be Tigers coming late. 128-4 for 3/4. Still on the lead. Thunderbolt run. Pulling from the pocket was Win with a Whisper. Wide side. Race favorite Modern Rider. Modern Rider good to go here on the end for Rooney. On to take second. That'll Be Tiger. Then Win with a Whisper. Maybe Thunderbolt run holds fourth over Mo Better in 2 minutes, 4/5. So number 2, Modern Rider, might have been overbet, but he still gets the job done here. 2, 6, 3, 4, and 1. Again, 2, 6, 3, 4, and 1. Winning combination to cash in the high five. Garrett Rooney with the driving double on the card after scoring earlier with Big Mock, his 50th career victory. He's going to take the finale with the Modern Rider, 8-year-old Gallant Son of Sports Rider at a Modern Cinderella by Modern Art, owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney driving for the double from off the pace tonight. 2 minutes, 4/5 as the race favorite Modern Rider takes the finale. 26th career victory, number 8 on the season. Congratulations. Race number 11 goes official. Mo Better was 5th. Modern Rider, the race winner. Win with a Whisper 3rd. A Thunderbolt run 4. It's Tricky 7th. That'll Be Tiger 2nd. You're the One was finishing 6th. Winning mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Garrett Rooney driving for the double from the top of 5-1-3, 4-7, 2-6. Modern Rider 310. Exacta worth 18 even. Dollar Try 97.60. Late double was worth 31.50. The pick 3 for $1. 26 and change. Dollar pick 4 89.70. The pick 5 20 center 28 and change. Again, the Dollar Try was $97.60. The high 5, 20 center, just shy of $300 with Modern Rider on top. And that'll do it for the live action this evening in London. There's still some simulcast in-house for a bit. Live racing returning tomorrow evening. 11 more races getting underway at 5:50. Again, your free program is available on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Thanking you for being with us tonight. For the Eye on the London Sky, Sugar Doll. Have yourself a great night.